Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. Doing Medieval Dynasty. They're loaded up here. If you hear wind noise, it's because I got AC and fan going. It's getting hot that time of year. I think it's supposed to get up close to 90 today. Me, I'm most comfortable around between 65 and 70, somewhere in that area. So it gets up to around 90, I melt. Let's see. Yep, I guess. Might as well sleep till the next day. Right off of the bat here. Petro.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Born 3, need to get farming up to 8,000. I'm doing alright, just trying to stay cool. I do have an apiary built. I'm getting close to getting the tavern unlocked. That'd be nice. Then I can start making use of these fruits to make juices and all that. Yep, I actually got me some tea today. So let's see here. Got 19 bronze axes. Got 42 copper bars. What about 10 bars? Apparently don't have any 10. So why do I have that much copper and no 10? There's no 10 in here either. Oh shit. Good thing you said something because I didn't even notice. I forgot to switch this over. There we go. Where did my audio go? Now, I guess I could go mine some tin myself as soon as I satisfy my compulsion of picking up stones and sticks. Daisies, broadleaf plantains. Why not just pick up everything? There he comes. Let's see. I see I got some stuff wanting my attention here. Smithy, there's just no worker. Where did my worker go? I must have reassigned him after somebody had a baby and stopped working. Because it looks like everybody's got jobs. Let's see, do I have any empty houses? Do not. Okay, so those two. I could find somebody to move in with him, probably. I shall try to do that while I'm out. Let's see, that's a hunter's camp, so there's not going to be any bandits here. Let's see if there's any goodies. Oh, here's a bear. bow. Don't want that. I've got a better one already. See a bag of coins or something hiding around here, maybe? Uh-huh. Don't know why anybody would abandon a perfectly good hunter's camp with a apparently fresh bear. Maybe the hunters injured the bear, then the bear ate the hunters, and then the bear died.
Yeah.
Run the wolf. Go down here to this mine and see if there's some tin in there. I'll gather that. And then I'll head over to Clonica. See about getting somebody to move in with what's his face. Switch to my pickaxe. It's copper, I'll leave that. I'm only after 10. Of course, if there's some iron in here, I might grab that too. Because might as well. Copper. It's copper. That's copper. Should be 10. I believe that's copper. Yep. That one's kind of in a weird spot. Let's see. Let me look here again and see. I've got 42 copper bars. So that would have taken 84 copper ore. Got 28 tin ore so far. because it takes equal amounts copper and tin to make bronze. That's iron, but I'll take that too, because I can always use iron. Looks like I'm deep enough now that it's going to be more iron than anything else. Yep. That's copper, iron. The salt I really don't bother with. All salt is really good for, as far as the game is concerned, is making the salted meat, which I don't ever use. One, because I don't like to eat it myself, because it drains your thirst pretty damn quick. And for all the cooking recipes and stuff that use salted meat, there's also a version that uses regular meat. So. Of course, I could just sell salt, but I don't think it really goes for that much. Is turning all this ore into bars and into tools and all that stuff. That'll help give me some production points towards getting the tavern. And then, of course, having a tavern allows you to make all the different juices, wines, mead, and beer. And of course, the juices and the wines take, you can use any of the fruits you get from the fruit trees or the berries. For the mead, you need honeycomb, and for the beer, you need the hops, which I don't have any hops growing. Let's see how much tin ore I got now. 46. So I'm about halfway to where I want to be. That'd be copper. What we got here? Tin, no iron. Tin and the iron. It's kind of hard to tell the difference between them. Okay, so that's the way out. I was looking at them spots in my yard that I had to reseed recently to see how it was done, and it looks like I might have to reseed it again. It's, some of the seeds sprouted and come up, but there's still some bald spots. What I'll probably do is wait till the next time it's mowed and then do it again. That way it'll have the longest time to settle in and germinate before the next mowing. I hear somebody else down here. I think I've already been down this way. So that all looks like copper.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not Cousin Marius, though.
You plan on bringing them down into the mine? Yep, looks like that's all I'm gonna get out of here. So how much did I end up with? 71. That's fairly close to what I was going for. This area here is where I've built my village on one of my other saves. This little flat area here. It's a nice little spot. Gotta watch because there should be some walls out this way.
Onward!
Yep. So I'll head over to Clonica and see who's available to recruit to the village.
You didn't work hard for it, it's meaningless.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't complain. Hello. So long. Hello there.
Simple hard work since getting on. I can work my bare hands if needed.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Alright, so Taslawa. You Grimilda. So you can live with Zelibor. Hello, Anna Marley. How you doing today? Wait a minute, what was her name again? Maybe if I see it. Well, there it is, Taslawa. Now, she needs a job, so why not just make her the blacksmith? Day's going all right so far. How's your day? Copper bar, tins bar, bronze bar. Okay. Shite. Wow, her skills are mainly on excavation. That's all right. She'll get better at it as she goes.
My hairline is receding.
And Amali91 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, and I appreciate it. So I guess now the thing to do is head back to the village, cook up this ore I picked up in the bars. Might order to swing through. Oh, I should have just went. There should be traders over here that's got coin. Let's see if they'll buy some axes from me. They should. Alright, horse, you just hang out right here for a second.
How is life?
How about you buy some bronze axes? Or
Can I
that'll do.
interest you in some of my? Have a nice day.
Are you inside here? Nope. Must be outside somewhere. There you are. Wait a minute, don't run
How
off.
can I help you?
Here.
Whatever you need. Have a nice day.
Said and sold to her. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Got some bronze axes here. Sell you those.
Do you need be safe?
I was thinking there was a hunter over here somewhere. I could sell too. Maybe he's off on the hunt. I don't know. As I think it's the same one that tried to scam me a while back over a knife.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
Back to the village. Would you like a ride? 'Cause
I love when nature comes back to life.
unfortunately I can't actually offer her a ride. 'Cause it's gonna be a long walk. Because I think for this season I might have sold everything I can to the traders in Piastovia. But I don't think, because I just sold stuff to people in Clonica, but there's still Skokie, and I may have sold stuff to everybody in Astoria. Seems like I did that the other day. But then again, who knows? Sometimes I do stuff on one of my off-stream saves and confuse it with what I've done on my on-stream saves. Take the shortcut through the cow field here. Which it's not all that important how much she gets done as the blacksmith, because mainly just got her done it so that my market stall owner can have stuff to sell. Cut through here. Make some more bronze bars. And I got iron bars. Make that 53. Sweet. Let's see how everybody's doing on tools. So they've only got one bronze pickaxe. Iron tools. Let's make 2 picks. Should last them for a while. Now let's see which one. So I think that would be this one. Yep. Alright, so I'll give him 2 of the iron picks. Because 2 of them's mine. Alright, so that should last him for a good long while. They're doing limestone. They've got 6 bronze picks. So they should be good for a while. Let's see, where's the other ones? Up here. So they're doing clay and straw, so they need shovel. They got 7 bronze shovels, so they're good to go. Herbalists don't need tools. So let's check on this mine. Got 9 bronze picks, so they're good. 9 bronze picks. 8 bronze picks. 9 iron picks. How should we go? Alright, what about wood sheds? 4 bronze axes. And 6 bronze axes. Alright, so everybody should be good for that. At least for a little while. I've only got them producing the whole fish because I've got somebody selling all of that. So, they should have plenty enough stuff to do what they gotta do. So I don't have any resources. It's alright, the mines will catch up with that. And once that gets going, they get caught up with that. Okay. So let me make sure I've got all the tools I need. Yeah, looks like I got pretty much everything I need. I could make myself another iron sword, but I rarely use the sword, so I mainly use the bow and the crossbow. One thing I will make, though, something I meant to make earlier. Let's see, it should be under weapons. Iron. Here it is. Iron spear. So what I'm going to do is swap out the iron spear for the crossbow for time being. I really wish that there was an easier way to switch weapons, because that takes a second. Which I found out one thing, and I was playing a bit of this over the weekend, and I shall demonstrate forthwith. But you know, I've talked about how I wish there was a way you could sleep while out on the trail and stuff. Well, I figured out if I go in here, now I know it works with this one. I want to see if it'll work with, say, this one. Alright, now if I light it, yeah, see, I can sleep to the next day. I don't know if that's always been an option or if it's been added with an update, but yep, you can sleep while out on the trail, as long as you build a campfire and light it. Let's see, let me go around and check and see if there's anything that needs insulation. Because if everything, I see one up here that needs some on the end. Because if everything's good and insulated, then those two excavation sheds I've got gathering nothing but limestone, I'm going to swap them out to doing something else. I might have one do clay and one do copper, because I think I need clay for making the wine bottles, which is what I'll need for making the juices and the wines once I get the tavern open. So I want to make sure I've got plenty of clay. Just don't really need it, but I'm putting it on there anyway. Oops, that's the tree. Let's see, I believe I got this insulated. I don't see anything glowing green down yonder. Oh, I see some green over here. That's the barn, though. So I'm not going to bother with that because I've still got to upgrade that eventually. Once I get enough farming points to unlock the last stage of the barn. So I think the last stage on the barn, I think, is stone. Yep, here's a spot. It's all good. second horse stall needs insulating. Yeah, oh, that's good. I get this horse stall here insulated. That should be good to go till I build something else. And I'm sure I'm probably gonna have to build some more houses at some point. I got to figure out where in the shit I'm gonna put them. Because I'm running out of room here. Alright, so everything's good and insulated now. Let's see, let me eat. I'm thinking out here, I should have some dried meat here. I think make me some more bread. Which once I get the tavern open, I'm gonna use these fruit trees that I got around my house for making juice that I can carry with me to drink. Which recently I had somebody give me a juicer that they wasn't using anymore. It's practically brand new. And I was thinking maybe I could use the pulp that comes out of that thing for making some kind of dried fruit snacks, because I got a food dryer too. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I just got to figure out how. Let's see. No production. I'm at 9,913.4. So less than 100 points, and I can build a tavern. I guess you still waiting on stuff, ain't you? Craft one more each of the iron tools.
Well.
See where that gets me.
Only months of this alcohol. 2 years of maternity leave.
$99.73. So if I can make a few more things. Let's see, what do I got? I got bronze. Bunch of bronze bars, so I'll just make more bronze axes to sell. There we go.
What would you all do without me, you thirsty bastards?
Have a tavern now. I was thinking of maybe putting it right here. To get rid of this tree, then maybe I can put it here. Shovel. Get rid of the stump. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Wish I could have went a little bit further back with it, but I guess this will have to do. This thing takes a whole lot of damn supplies. But now what I'll start working on is making some orchards of some of the different fruits, so I can have whoever I get to run this place making juices and wines from the fruit, and I'll have somebody sell them. Because Because if I remember right, last time I paid taxes, I paid over 10,000 coin in taxes. This is probably going to raise that by quite a bit. So I'm going to need to be selling a lot of shit to make money for taxes.
Wine rhymes with strife. A coincidence? I don't think so.
I imagine there's going to be some drunks falling off of here, but oh well. Yay! Now I start unlocking all this stuff. So we got oat ale, oat beer, rye beer, wheat beer, mead. We got berry juice, apple juice, cherry juice, pear juice, and plum juice. And then berry, apple, cherry, pear, and plum wines. So let's see, unlock the mead. We'll unlock all the juices. How much is the wines? Damn, that's a lot of money. I'll worry about unlocking the rest of this later, I think. I guess I could afford to unlock all of it. Might as well, I reckon. Damn, I hate spending all that coin for that, but oh well. Need another stall. Maybe I can fit one in between here. Yeah. What I'm gonna do now is let's see, let me write this down so I don't forget here. I'm gonna copy this over to that one, then this stall I'm gonna make used to sell the stuff made at the tavern. Wooden bowl at 4%. Copper ore. At 16%. 10 ore at 18%. And bronze bar. At 21%. I need to see if there's another mine somewhere I can open up. Let's go here. Let's see. Shit. Is it under resources? Fuck. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna remove you from that one. Put you on this one. Okay. So find wooden bowl. Wooden bowl. Where the hell is copper ore? Must have missed it somewhere. There it is. Copper ore. 10 ore. Bronze bar. Alright, so wooden bowl at 4%. Copper ore at 16. Tin at 18. And bronze at 21. This one, I'll just clear everything. Okay. So now, extraction. So that one's doing limestone, that one's doing limestone. This one's doing clay and straw. Okay. I should have. Let me look into storage and see how much limestone I got. I should have plenty. Yeah, 124. That would do me for a while. So let's see. Skill is at 4. Skill is at 5. Alright. So let's add copper ore. So let's drop this down a bit. Let's see how much you get at 10. That ain't good enough. Let's drop this down to 75. Let's see. Actually, it doesn't need it, because I only need him gathering enough to make up the difference between these two. So it's 25, basically 25 and a half and 26. So really only need them done
I did.
a half. Not wrong. So let's change that. That should probably be good, and then I'll crank this back up. This one, I'm gonna switch to doing. Let's see what tools you got. Pick. I'm gonna have you do stone, clay. Let's see. That should do. Alright, which one is this? That's the one furthest away. So he needs shovels now.
I don't think anyone will taste the
Tools, iron, shovel. I'll make 2. Should do them for a while. Then I'll look and see if there's any mines that maybe I've missed. Hello, wife. Whatever your name is. I think these are apple trees, ain't they? Yeah. Because I think I'm going to build one house over by where I've got the fields and stuff, because I'm probably going to put the orchards over there. And even though I do all the farming myself, no, that's... Oh, the excavation shed's over here. Even though I do all the farming myself, I'm probably going to have somebody else harvest the stuff from the orchard. Okay, so iron shovels. Yeah, screw it. I'll go ahead and give you 3 of them because I don't use a shovel that often, so I don't need an extra one. Okay. This means I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of saplings. Let's see, before I get started on that though, let me... So there's the one next to Piastoria, there's the one north of here. It's the one by the river. That's the one down there. I was thinking there might be another one between here and Astoria. Like somewhere in this area back here. There might be one somewhere over in here. I won't say there's one somewhere over this way. Or maybe it's over in here somewhere. Well, let me see where I want to build this house at first. That way, while I'm out and about looking for some more mines. What the hell? Uh-oh. Who would own 1 minute? Something has gone screwy here. Well, apparently, I don't know why that's my program I use to run my model has crashed, apparently. Okay. Let me shut that down and see if I can reopen it here and get it going again. Which I just updated it this morning, so there we go. Yeah, I don't know why this popped up. Okay, looks like we got that going again. Let's see, right here I think is going to be too steep. Oh, there's enough room here. Maybe if I turn it this way. Let's see here. Obstacles. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I guess that'll have to do. is I can grab a couple of people who live in this house and have one of them tending the orchards and the other one making the juices and the wines. Work out perfect. Sleep after this though, because it's going to be too dark to go out and hunt for those mines. Because you got to remember that for the most part, there's usually some bears near mines. Now, so far, although so far I don't think I've met bears at these mines, which is a bit unusual. I think maybe it's more prevalent that bears are guarding the mines on the valley map rather than on this one. So I don't remember there being any bears at any. Matter of fact, I don't think there was any at any of them so far. I think if there is one between here and Astoria, though, I think there might be at that one. So I know I fought some bandits down that way too for one of the missions. Well, stamina. Go ahead, add the insulation while I'm here. So that's all done. So there's that. Oh shit, I should make a path here right quick while I'm at it. I'll see if anybody's got any coin left while I'm out too. Try to sell some more stuff. So I'll have some coin to buy some fruit tree saplings. It will wash the stank off of me. The wife may not be too happy with me coming in to sleep stinking. She's in bed already. Alright, I'm gonna run, take a quick outhouse break, and when I get back, we'll go around and see if I can find another mine or two. Why does that keep going away? I don't know, it keeps popping up. Anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's go see if we can find some more mines. And can I add insulation to the... Should be able to. Yeah. Let's add insulation to the tavern here.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Because I don't drink. I forget to drink. Which, believe it or not, I actually drank some water yesterday. It's the first time in probably months that I've drank just plain water. As I was doing some stuff around the house, of course it was hot as hell. But, which it cooled down after a while, because one of the things I did was get the air conditioners ready. This one of them was covered with plastic because I put plastic on the inside of the windows during the winter to keep cold air from coming in.
Move on.
And then the other one I'd just taken out of the window. So I put that one back in the window and took the plastic off the other one. So I'm probably going to be needing them now that it's going to start getting really hot. This is the right road. But yeah, doing all that got me really thirsty, so I drank a little bit of water. Because sometimes drinking coffee and tea kind of leaves my mouth a little bit dry for some reason. Now, I'm not sure whether or not there is a mine back this way. But we'll see. Transfer all. So I know there's the waterfall back here. Oh, I hear the bear. I see it standing up. I see the other one up yonder. Oh, shit. How do I quit the... iron arrows? I need to equip those. Well, luckily he stopped there. the horse coming from? There he is.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I need to go over here. Wrong way. Might be better to go up top, up on that hillside, and see if there's a ledge or something there I can get on that maybe they can't get up. And see if I can shoot down on them from up there. Look out, rabbits. Alright, horse, you hang out here. So I'm going to try to keep you away from the danger if possible. Yeah, they come right up this hillside. Shit. Stay stuck right there, would you? Damn. Wonder about anything on those poor birds. Yeah, sorry, Shen. I gotta deal with your cousins here. Yeah, they may only want hugs, but unfortunately, yeah, their hugs include very large teeth and very large claws. Actually, I'm gonna need, probably gonna need some more arrows. So I noticed it was at full health. Let's see, was it? No, it's over here. I need to go. Excuse
Will
me.
it take long?
Hopefully not. Weapons, iron, arrows. That would make 80. I don't need that many.
I'm
Let's make
hammering
50.
out a solution to my problems.
Let's see. That's why I died so quick this last time. So I've got to heal back up afterwards. So I wonder if maybe there's something I could build. I'll have to look and see. Well, that's a boar. Which means there's probably 2 more of those around here somewhere. I see one of them over yonder. Alright, and where's the third one? Oh shit, right there you are. Trying to sneak up behind a feller. Well, that was a pretty good shot there. Yeah, I see you down there. I don't know what the hell it would be under. Let's just look around here. Uh, 'Cause I was thinking there was some like embattlements or something, but I guess not. Oh shit, I don't have any of that unlocked. That stuff's expensive too, damn. Yeah. He's on me already. Oh, I might have found a sweet spot here. Because they don't seem to be able to move from there. Except to run away. Oh shit. Oh, I was wrong. Run away, run away. There's no way. Yeah. Thankfully, in this game, they run a little bit slower than that. But yeah, you are right. In real life, there's no way you'd outrun a bear. Okay, that's the other one laying there. Alright. Maybe rooting for the bear, no bias. Okay, so that takes care of that problem. Now, is there a mine back here? Just in case something comes at me real quick. Scroll doing. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Aha. I was correct. There is a mine back here. Buildings, extraction, mine. Boom. And I have no logs. What I do have is an axe and a bunch of trees. I might end up having to build a dead burn woodshed out here too. Where did the third one go? Oh, there it is. Because I might need some planks. And I should have some planks on me though. Yeah, I got planks on me. Stop rolling. Give me the log. Don't you run from me. I'll cut down a couple more. I didn't pay enough attention to see how many logs it said it required. I guess I could open up the build menu and see. Extraction takes 16 logs and 16 planks, so I've got enough. Get out of here, fox. Awesome. Now it needs a road. Yeah, I don't guess there's going to be any good way of doing this.
It's time for a beverage.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute, feller. Right now we constructing roads. And there's no way I can go over this anywhere that's going to allow me to do it, so. Oh, I unlocked a fishing hut too, which I don't need.
My mouth's dry.
Okay.
I could really do with a drink.
Well, let's go down here and get you a dead bird drink then. There we go. And food. Dried meat. So I'm going to have to build another house. Which I'm going to have to make some more tools to bring up here too. Some picks. Here's the horse. And since it's getting dark, I'll head back. I'll build another house and then work on laying out and building the orchards. Then I need to go sell some stuff, buy some saplings. And recruit some more villagers. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Might could squeeze in a house up here. No. Ain't room enough. I've got this damn village spread all over this freaking hillside. I'll tell you what, let me go over to the other side and look, because whoever I put working that mine's going to have to go down that road that I went down, so maybe if I put the house closer to there, they won't spend as much time walking.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Could probably fit a house right here. It should work. Buildings, houses, simple stone house. And then, yeah, that'll work out good because that'll give me one to harvest from the orchards, one to run the tavern, one to run the mine I just built, and then another one to run the extra market stall that I'm going to use to sell the juice and wine and stuff I have made at the tavern. Okay. Yeah, it works out good. Yeah, I just happen to think I need to get somebody started on making the wine bottles. Which I could probably use somebody I've already got to do that. Because I know I got a few people working the workshops. Shit, I just happened to think I forgot to put shutters on that house over near the fields. Which I know I've got a bunch that I want to put lanterns on the front of, but I don't have the stuff to do that yet. I'm gonna wait till I get some more linen thread. Which has to wait until I harvest a field full of flax. I need to double check and make sure I got all my farming done. Yeah, while I'm waiting on stamina build back up, let me check that. So field 2. Field 3. Field 4. So they're all planted good. And that's just the little garden next to my house. So I did notice there that field 4 is not covered by the little garden shed, which that don't matter. That only comes into play whenever you've got villagers working your fields, because that's where they work out of. But I do all the farming myself, so I ain't worried about that. So I'll probably end up building another one over there once I get the figure out how I'm gonna do my orchards, because I'll need one for that. And I don't know that the one that's over there will be in the right spot for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of limestone again. I think I'm done. Yeah, so that I don't forget. Simple shutters. And let's see. I reckon that'll do. And let me go back over here and figure out the damn orchard. So I got this little one right here, but Might as well clean up along the way. There is a room right here. I have to clear out these trees, though. This might be within shot of that shed there. Let's see, let's clear out these trees here. See how many spots I can fit in here for fruit trees. Dead burn it. It stops. Orchard. Two, three, five, two, 6, 7. Let's get rid of this tree here too, it seems. It's in the way. I was hoping to do like a 4x10. It says 4 different types of fruit trees. Two, 7, 8. So that'll give me the same amount of 5x8 overall. That way I can have 10 of each type fruit tree. And I'll just have to see how it goes as far as how much I get out of it, how much juice and all that stuff I can make from it. Because I'm only going to be able to harvest it once a year. So there may be seasons where they don't have anything to do really, but might just be how it has to be for a while. So I'm on the 10 of each type tree. Of course, it's going to take a while for them to grow big enough to harvest from too. Okay. Okay. So I also need to make some picks to take up to that other mine. Oh, good, she's on the forge and not the anvil.
May the forge be with you.
I can only make one, damn it. Don't have to make bronze ones with, so.
Well, I don't think anyone will taste it.
Alright, so I'll go drop that off at the mine and then go into Astoria. It might be too late to talk to the traders by the time I get over there though. But I'll see who's over there to recruit. I can at least get somebody to come over and start working at mine. Yeah, and I can worry about the rest of it later. Well, this be a pretty place back in here to have a log cabin on it. That waterfall and everything. Okay, iron pick. I'll give him 2. That'll leave me with 1 extra. Don't use it a whole hell of a lot, so it should be fine for a while. I bet that took a while to build, considering it was built by hand.
Hello there.
Do you have coin? You do. Good. I have axes. Buy them.
Best
Thank
goods
you.
and good luck.
No, it's not you. Where are you? I see the... I guess you're up here. There you are. I see you now. Where the hell is the... Oh, here it is.
Finally, the winter's over. How can I help you?
You can buy some axes from me, thank you.
Only the best products here.
Which you have seedlings. You've only got 9 apple. I'll take them though. What else you got here? Cherry. Only need 10. Only got 7 of these. And 7 of these. Now that I bought all that off of you, here, buy some more axes.
Only the best. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hell of a place to try to ride a horse through.
But a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
Hey, one of you fellers want to come to my village and mine for me?
How can I help you?
Gentlemen get hands during business, waiting for. Okay, so you're a
Thank you.
farmer. What about
How
you?
are you?
Going and track prey. Okay, so you're a hunter.
Good luck.
Now that's you.
Feeling. The whole world freezes for a moment.
And
somebody
that's
paused
a
it.
farmer. So you're a
you
farmer
soon.
too.
I have
Well, that'll be good for when I get somebody to work the orchards, but not so much for mining, but that's okay. I'm gonna head back to the village, sleep through the night, then I'll head into Piestovia. Talk to Marcus Law, one of my favorite traders, since I buy damn near everything that I buy off of him. But I'll sell him some axes. And, buy the rest of the fruit saplings I need off of him. And let me drink and eat before I lay down to sleep. Oh, I should have a bunch of raw meat that I need to.
All the difference in the world.
What are you yapping on about? Never mind. Sleep time. I wonder how much trash my wife talks about me to the other villagers. Considering that basically I married her, brought her to the village, knocked her up, and now I'm never home. You know, running the village takes a lot of work and a lot of travel. Can't be helped. Which, once this child we have now is old enough, I'm gonna see if we can have a second one, because I think you can have two, but only one of them will take over the village eventually. Yep. Marcus ain't here yet. There he comes. I'll wait
Hi,
on
old friend.
him. Nope.
Price is so good luck.
already alleviated you of all your coin. Probably everybody else here
Hello
too.
there. Have a good
Yeah.
day. Hail.
Yeah, I don't know that you got enough to buy another axe. No, just shy. Well, damn.
Whatever you need, have a good day.
Greetings. Best good luck.
Colors besides brown and white.
How can I help? Only the best. So long.
Yep.
Hail, friend.
Let's see. I need one apple tree seedling. I think I need. Let's see. I got all the cherries I need. I think I need 3 of each of the other 2. Yep. So pear and plum, I need 3 each. Oh shit, you don't have any pear or plum. Well, damn. That's not good. I wonder if anybody else sells
My
tree
wares
saplings.
never disappoint. Have a nice day.
Well, this time it did, because you ain't got what I need. I'll let it slide this time, though. 'Cause you a pretty good feller. You always buy my junk. Got pretty good stuff. But I guess I'm gonna have to head. I guess I can try Clonica. So I'm pretty sure there's somebody there that sells plum and stuff. But then again, I could be wrong. I heard screaming. There must be some bandits back yonder. Oh yeah, I just heard the arrow go by my head. Yep, I ain't got time to deal with them yet. I want to get these trees in the ground before the end of this season. And then maybe by next year they'll be big enough to get fruit off of. I forget how long they take to mature enough to get fruit off of. Which it might tell you in the information. Type Ziegling, tame on bitters, be planted orchard site year grow trees. No, don't tell you how long it takes.
Miners are such blockheads.
No, I don't think it's farming stuff. I think it's herbalist stuff, maybe. Find out here, though.
Hello there.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? See you around.
Nope, because I need fruit tree saplings and you ain't got none.
Die, you ferocious beast.
Off to Skokie. Maybe I can find what I need over there. If not, I'll just have to wait till next season. If I do, I'll just hang on to these saplings. That way I can plant them all at one time. So I might run into them bandits again. See 'em. It's funny because every now and then you hear that little water drip sound as if you were in a mine or a cave. So they something fucked that up. What we got here? Fire, and death. You alright? See dead people. When I close my eyes, I see fire. The keys, the girl, open it. I see the kid. No. No. Going ahead, I had to kill him. Didn't I already talk to this guy? Isn't he the one, the 37-year-old I got in my village already? I'm certain of it.
So long.
Alright, so that's what I was thinking, because that's where he was at. I don't know if it's the same name or not, but yeah, basically the same guy. Let's see. So I never can remember their names, but yeah, this guy Zelibor. That's not the same name that this guy was using. So I guess I could have put him to mining, but I don't know what his skills are. That's the problem. So I guess it's that big of a deal because I rarely weather skills anyway. But I kind of want to try to find somebody with excavation skill this time. Give them a little bit of a head start.
How do you do?
Catching.
Have a good day.
I love when nature comes back to life.
Oh. You'd figure being close to a mining town, you'd find some miners over here that you could recruit, but I reckon not.
Hello.
I know you won't have what I want to buy,
Wants to see? Goodbye.
but you got coin.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs? How do you do?
Yeah, that was the
Price
last
is
of my
so- see you
bronze
soon.
axes. Yeah, shit, I guess I'll just have to wait till next season. Which I might get a new crop of recruits when the season changes too. Not sure about when that changes out. Smithy, you're out of everything. You out of your perch, and you're out of everything. Which it probably doesn't help that I've got this person selling all this ore, which I also have Smithy using, so just why I wanted to do that. Another mine. I guess I could pause these for a bit. Tell you what, while I'm over here, Let's see if there's another mine over this way. This is a good little spot to come cut trees and stuff. Oh, it wouldn't even be a bad spot for a village, really. Can't build much over on that side. Which, there should be some bears over there, but I know there's no mine there. I don't think there's nothing over here either. I'm gonna take a little peek right quick though. Because this is pretty close to the edge of the map over here. Because right down there is where I've run into bear before on other saves. And the critters tend to spawn in pretty much the same spots. At least on the same map, of course. Nope, no mines up here. One there. No. Sure, I'll take all that. Is that all that's here? Looks like it. I think it's just a rock. Yeah, you got this nice little pond here. Some ducks, there's some fish in there. Now this might be a cave right here under me. I see one bear there. There should be a second one somewhere. Yes, this is a mine. Wonder what the chances would be I could get down here and build one without having to fight the bear. No, don't look this way. You don't see nothing. Distraction. And I don't have the shit to build it. I need logs and planks. Well, damn. Good thing is a shit ton of trees over here. How many? No. So I need 16 planks. Which means I need at least 8 logs for that. So need at least 24 logs. Well, actually, I'm gonna need more than that because I'm gonna have to build a damn. Good shit. Good thing is when I'm done, I can tear this back down and get at least some of the resources back out of it. Of course, I might just leave that there because if I need a bunch of logs and planks for something, I might come back over here and do some logging. It should have given me the 24 I needed, but I'm going to go ahead and get just a few extra anyway. Let's see. Planks. 8. It should give me 16. Now to get back down here and build this thing without attracting the attention of the bear. Which, getting dark now, might help me with that. Caveman, have mine built on every cave on the map, so that's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel here. Use a little trick and fast travel back to the village. Hello, Mr. Bear. Yoo-hoo. Hello. Yeah, that's kind of cheating, but oh well. And to get my horse back here safely, I just come out here and whistle fire, and there's the horse. Let's see, eat broadleaf plantain, get my health back up. And turn meat. And sleepy time. I don't have you selling no iron products, do I? No. Make absolutely sure. So I want to keep all the iron for us. Mainly for me, but for all the villagers that need. Can use iron tools as well. Oh, holy shit, 103 iron ore? That's a hell of a lot of iron ore. That's a bunch of leather too. I'm gonna take most of that because the villagers don't really have no use for it. I don't think I've got them making anything with it. I don't think I got anybody selling it. I take some of that straw because It's just taking up space. Take most of it, matter of fact. Damn. It's a lot of wooden bowls. Now, granted, I do have. I'm pretty sure I still got the cook making stuff with that. Although I might have. I have to double check anyway. A lot of wooden vials that we don't need. And unfortunately, actually, let me cancel that. And let me give the wooden bowls that I picked up back. Okay. It's just for the hell of it. I want to see. See that one. Alright, so this is the one I set up to sell the other stuff. So those are paused. Let's see here. You can sell up to 1126.299 a day. Yeah, I don't need you selling that many. How many is being made a day? Let's see it being the production. $11 times 5, so that's 55. And that's 20. And you're only using 4 a day, but that's only during the winter. Okay. So let's have you do wooden vials as well. How many did I say was being made a day? Shit. Alright, so you're making none but buckets. Let's That's good because it keeps up with water. So that's 22.4 a day. So if I have the resource stall sale, oh shit. Well, 28 in a day is the least amount. Well, I guess that'll have to do. Alright, now let me see about the wooden bowls. Oh shit, wrong one. So that's going to be 55 a day. You're making flatbreads, you're making porridge. So you only need 9, almost 10 a day. Okay, so wooden bowls, they're selling 228. What the fuck? How many ended up with so many extra? I suppose say the skill level's got to be some kind of multiplier. I'm gonna have to look at it and figure out how that works, because right now the math ain't mathing. But apparently I could increase that, but okay, won't worry about that. Now Smithy. Okay, so that's going to have to stay how it is. Wine bottle, that's what I wanted to add. What does a wine bottle take? Clay times 6. And mead, which also takes clay. So that would be 12 clay a day. But I need to unlock those. Here we go, workshop. See it there. Oh, wait a minute, here we go. Here we go, wine bottle and mead bottle. Defeathering station. Didn't even know that that existed. Alright, so how much clay am I getting a day? $62 and 57. So roughly 120. Alright, so let's see, which one was it? This one, let's add wine bottle and mead bottle. Let's just start off with one a day because right now they won't be being used anyway. Okay. See, I may need to change this one. But how do I go about doing that? Change goods type. Would it be under food? Let's see. I would imagine it is, but let me check. Yeah, here we go. Juices, wines, mead, ales, beers. Okay. So that's ready for whenever I get that production going. But there really ain't shit to do now. So, let's skip to the next season. So let's see, we had Biklawa born. Ottilia and Wilhelm got married. And Zbigniewa and Zimid are expecting, so she's preggers now.
I should bring my
Okey-dokey.
relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Yeah, if you invite your cousin Matthias, I'm gonna end up knocking him the hell out. Because me and Matthias just don't get along. This should be, yep, this is ready to collect. Onions ready to collect. And everything else has to wait till fall. That's right, I gotta fertilize first. Field fertilizer. Then I'll replant both of these rows with cabbage. Get another harvest of cabbage. Come the next season, which will be fall. And once I'm done with this, I'll go grab all them apples over yonder. And I'm gonna make me a bunch of juice and stuff. I had to make me some bottles first, but it's okay. So I think I've got a bunch of clay. If not, there might be a bunch in storage. Switch back to this field. Cabbage. Am I out of seed? I guess so. Do I have any in the barn? If not, I guess that'll just have to do. Yeah, I got plenty of cabbage seed here. Oh damn, this place falling apart. Over yonder, I'll get what's his name to get busy on repairs for this season. That taken care of. Oh, goodness. Gonna make a lot of juice. Let's get Melodrog going on the repairs. Let's see, since I'm over this way, I'll see about grabbing some clay.
It looks as if
Let's see if I got any first, though. Yeah, I got plenty.
nothing is true.
Need to borrow your pottery wheel. I don't know how many I'm gonna need.
A few more splinters, and my hand will look like a...
Let's start with 30, see how that goes. Which, luckily, there's a workshop right over by the tavern, so if I need more, I'll just pop over there and make them. These apples, I'll just leave them be. Because I actually put them there for villagers to just walk through and eat, although technically they don't actually do that, but, you know, in my mind, they do. But yeah, they don't actually take apples off the tree and eat them. Since the season's changed, I probably should go around, check on all the animals, make sure their food troughs is topped off, collect all that stuff. Always so much to do when you're running a village. How much does that? So it takes 1 bottle and 5 apples. One bottle and 20 cherries. So I only got 63. So all these will take less. So let's do these first. Now I'm already out of wine bottles? No. So I'm actually not a huge fan of pears. And I've still got 78 apples left.
Children, politics.
Oh yeah, while I'm here, let me dry that meat I got. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. Well, no complaints, no nothing. And shit, I don't need that many. Screw it, I'll do. Let's just do 50. That ought to be enough to finish doing the rest of the apples I got and leave some left over.
I wish I had a significant.
Apple juice. Let's eat the rest of the apples. I got 41 apple juice. 40 apple juice. Let's see, and then I got 3 cherry juice. Eat the rest of the cherries, and let's see. Got 2 pear juice. And 3 plum juice. I should be able to make some more plum juice. No, it takes 20, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was 10, but I thought wrong. Alright, so let's see. Let's head into Piestovia. I'll buy the rest of the saplings I need. Sell whatever bronze axes I got left. And I'll come back and plant the orchards and do whatever farming I need to do. So I don't know if anything will be ready to harvest just yet. Blacks might be, I can't remember now.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Which I also got to remember, being a new season, there might be some new quests and stuff to do.
People wonder why living in Piestovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
Awful close there, Sophia. You know I'm a married man, right? Why y'all crowding up on me for?
I love it when it's busy. Boredom.
Alright, here's the man.
How is life?
First, let's see. I don't guess I have any more bronze axes to sell. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, I believe it was 3 of the pear and the plum I needed still. Yes. Let's hope you got them. pear 3, plum 3, and that's
Can
all I
I
need.
interest you in some of my... See you around.
I just bought something. You got to give me a damn sales pitch. So now I can go plant my orchards. Which it'll probably be a few seasons before I see any fruit on them, but whenever they do get fruit on them, then I'll go find somebody to harvest the fruit. Which I'm gonna see what the taxes are this next go around, if they're like way up there, because like I say, last time they was over 10,000 coin, but just a little over 10,000 I think. If they're way up there again, I may go in the menu and reduce the tax rate a bit. Because that is just way too much damn tax. Because I don't think what little I'm making from the market stalls is going to put a dent in that kind of tax. Alright, so let's see. Orchard. Do the apple tree first. Now let's do the plums. Alright, so we got 2 row of apple, 2 row of plums, we'll have 2 row of pear, and 2 row of cherry. My bag finally broke. Luckily, I got a backup though. And cherries way up here. And that's it. So that's done, and I see my flax is ready to harvest.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of taxes or what?
Let's see, I need to swap that out with the scythe. Now hopefully this will give me enough linen thread to finish doing the lanterns on the houses. It's getting dark on me. Dadgum. Let me go thresh this. I wish there was a way that, like with the little farming shed or whatever back there, that there was a way you could see the effective range of it. So like how far out you can assign somebody to work on stuff. And I'll put 100 of that in the little thing over here. Have that ready for next planting. Now I can go over here and weave it into linen thread. Because I'm pretty sure these lanterns take linen thread. I hope it ain't freaking wool. It looks like all these up here are done. I know there's some down here that I ain't done yet. Linen thread. I'll go ahead and make that too automatic. I should probably turn at least some of this into cloth. Let's do 50 for now. That's good enough. Yeah, all these houses have lanterns. What about down here? See, that one over there is unoccupied, so I'll not put one on it. See, all those have them. Let's see, is this one occupied? It is. Lantern. Pretty sure this one is occupied as well. It is. This one, I believe, is unoccupied. No, it is occupied. Okay. Yeah, the unoccupied one is that one there. Dadgummit. Let me hop up there. Yeah, this one is unoccupied, and then the one over by where the fields are, that one's unoccupied as well. So it should be all of that now. Because that's how I like to designate them, so I know which ones are occupied and which ones ain't. Makes it a little easier to tell. And just look and see if it's got a lantern on it. Stick. Oh, mine doesn't have a lantern on it either. I'll fix that right quick. A flag, huh? Sleep till the next day. And I'm gonna take another quick outhouse break and stretch my legs a little bit. So I will be right back.
Where are all the good men gone?
You trying to tell me I ain't a good man? Well, I can understand you seeing it that way, since I ain't never home. So let me take a look at the map here. We got three quests to do right here in my own village. Now let's see if we can sort them out. And I gotta remember to go fertilize. Do what I gotta do with the flax field. It's not new. Oh, is it you? Almost didn't see you there.
How can I help you?
Yep, yeah, you have a spare bottle of cherry wine on you? I'm in desperate need of cherry wine. The problem is that I drank the wine, now it's you try it, about what? Okay, cherry wine is much better than plum wine. Oh. And how can I prove if there's no cherry wine left? Alright, so I just need to make 2 cherry wines. Or is this 1 cherry wine?
So fast. It looks as if somebody was building them from toy bricks.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick at building, ain't I? I guess once she's old enough, I can have a feller move in with her. And they can get married. Have some young'uns, and oh, here's a cherry tree. There's another one that I missed. What the hell? Okay, so I make cherry juice. So I think I gotta make the juice first, and then I gotta make the wine from the juice. Cherry wine, yeah. Well, that was easy enough. And this village really is spread all over this damn hillside. It's a shame I can't put some steps on that ledge. Oh, I need, come think of it, since somebody had a young'un, I need to check the work assignments. It's a food storage. You wouldn't be in here. Here you are.
How are you?
Here's your wine. Are you sure it's true? Oh yeah, great. Wait a second. Oh, Ask you about your favorite type of wine. I'm gonna say cherry.
Goodbye.
Because even though I don't necessarily like wine, out of those fruits, cherry is my favorite. So
Taxes got lower. I'm not sure why.
let me check assignments here. Okay, so somebody's missing off of this whale. And idiot, that's no job. So let's put her as a water carrier. Problem solved.
But I won't complain.
Not sure why she didn't have a job. Maybe she was one of the first ones that had a youngin' and quit. And now she's ready to go back to work. I do knew. So you got somebody over here. Could be this kid. Yep.
Hello, mister.
Yep, yeah. Parents don't let me take a sip of their magic juice. They drink it, and a few moments later, they're happy. Could you give me some? There might be some juice. All right.
Farewell.
So I'll get cherry juice. Yeah, are you sure it's magical? This one's even better than whatever your parents drink. Trust me, I'm always happy to not drink it. What do you want, or should I take it back? You shall learn now that magic doesn't exist. Yeah, let's go to number 1.
Nice talk.
Now there's one more. Don't see it on the compass anywhere. So that's over by the hunt shack somewhere. So that's going to be the woodcutter probably. So let's go see what they want done. Man, it looks like I only got one notice up in the corner there. So everything should be running relatively smoothly. And there's a bunch of sticks laying on the ground over here. Can't be doing that now. Get this done. And then I need to make the rounds with the critters. Collect the stuff, top off the feed troughs. Then maybe I can pick up all of them damn sticks. So it's you.
How do you do?
Help you something. Help me kill Stefan. Okay, Stefan. That's some mold on my wall. Let's give off talks for you. I don't know what you think. It's Stefan. It's better than seeing the cover. It's a green conquerors an expansion. Cooking in what you want me to do. That's just. I heard that there's a mixture can help fight off.
Good luck.
So I need poison. I should be able to make poison, maybe. I might have to gather some stuff to do so, but I might actually have to unlock it as well. Wait a minute, wasn't there a herbalist hut over here? Or not? No. Got the one herbalist hut over here. So here's sewing hut, and here's the herbalist hut.
Hey, I was using that.
Well, tough shit. We got to make some poison. Potion of possibilities. Potion of camouflage. Potion of night vision. Poison. What do I need? I need 5 deadly nightshade. Can I even get nightshade right now? Yeah, it's an easy way to tell. Yep, it is available during the summer. So I just got to find some now. Is that some or is that? Yeah, it's some. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now I just got to make the potion. Got nothing to say this time? Now I'm done. Quit your bitching. So now he can use this to kill the mold on his wall. And then I can get the dealing with the critters.
Sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Oh, he's up this way somewhere. He's up here gathering stuff. Actually, let me grab my spear. I know there's some wolves up here. Right over yonder. I don't have to go that
Who
far.
thought you can get straw from reeds? Hello there.
There's your poison. Yep.
Have a good day.
I wonder how close I am to my building limit. Because there is a building limit. I don't think it includes like the fields and the orchards. Just the structures. Yes, I know. She'll be alright. It's a lot of manure. Top this off. Oh, we got 2 ponies now. I don't remember another pony, but oh well. I'll check and see if these 2 are ready to be sheared again. Now, why have you 2 not produced any offspring yet? Now, sheep, y'all need to get busy getting busy. I need to see some offspring. And everybody else out here is reproducing, so need to hold up your end. Man, these chickens sure are laying a bunch of eggs. These are some good laying hens, apparently.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
I finished gathering the eggs. Got all kinds of delicious juices to drink. And got a shit ton of dried meat. I'll eat up this. Ain't no good first. Well, it ain't that it ain't no good. It's just not as fresh as the other.
Don't underestimate pigs. They are extremely intelligent. Many grunters smell way better than most of us.
Like, that should have all the critters taken care of. Let's see. So we got plenty of honeycomb. So that's 0.54, 0.27, 2.03, 3.81, 35.98 down. Don't know why that wasn't at 100. So let's turn all that manure into fertilizer. Let's see, do I have anything in these? It's empty, empty. And I need to take these eggs. Over here, I've probably got some other shit that I need to put in the food storage over here that I forgot to put in there earlier. So I think I got some other stuff that goes in there.
Well, I don't think anyone will take offense to that.
Okay. So we put cabbage in here. Throw them cherries in there. Put eggs in there. I'm gonna put a bit of this dried meat in here too. Let's do 150. It's about half. Onions, put them in there. Throw plums in there. Okay, what can I take out of here? It's a lot of flatbread. Oh shit, there was something I was gonna look and see if was in here. Now I done forgot what in the hell it was. Oh, coin, that's what it was. Damn, this thing's just about full. No, she needs that for making the stuff. I don't want to take everything. I want to leave some stuff for villagers to use to make stuff if they need to, or nobody's using stones. I'll take it. Nobody's using sticks. I don't think. I'll take most of them. Ain't no way they need that much. I can't remember if I got somebody selling those or not. Planks, I'll take some of those. Because I know somebody's using them to make buckets, but they don't need that damn many. I got her. So that uses oak grain, and that uses, okay. What do I got the other cook doing? Flatbread. Shit, I don't think we need that many, because let's see. Shit. Let's have you do cheese too. There's way more than what we're using. Easy to make the cork too, I guess. Bucket of sour milk. It's not quite even one a day. Shit. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. See how that works out. May take a bit to catch up, but which I could, if I've got some buckets, I could kind of help out. Yeah, I got buckets. Because eventually it gets to where they're producing so much that they're just filling up the storage before anybody can sell it or get rid of it or use it.
lot lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
I'll milk you. So there's one bucket of milk. Go up here and milk the other one. Which for the quark, it's going to have to be soured milk, but just have to put it in there. Before you run off, give me that milk. Alright, some buckets of milk. Put that in here. And then after that spoils, I can use it for making cork. So let's see, anything that's not 100%, I'm gonna take out of here. So that's cleared out. Now let's see. See, equip, transfer to mount, drop, drop stack, switch to mount, sort items or exit. So there's no option to destroy it. So I guess I'll just hang on to it. Maybe I can sell it at some point. Looks like you got the repair work done on the barn. That's a nice job. Give him that. Cabbage seed. Put at least 30 in here. Have any other seed that I need to throw in here? seed. I notice I've got a bunch of rye grain on me too. I don't think anybody needs that for anything. So there's the wheat bread gone. Which I don't need. Which any of this food stuff that I end up not using will just rot and I can turn it into fertilizer. So it looks like I don't have. I thought I had a bunch of flatbread on me, but I guess not. Unless I missed it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let me drink. Tip for it. Yeah, she ain't even here. Looks like she might be coming this way, though.
Were easier. Wish you were better. Hello there.
Thought a broken femur hurt a lot. Boy, how little did I know. After experiencing the labor, I'll tell you one thing. One child is plenty, but I'll stop babbling now, and let's admire the absolute beauty of our baby. It's perfect. Red, bald, and perfect. They're lacking some crafting materials, which I kind of figure. Let's see. Don't have nothing to give her. What's on your mind? I can run faster than the wind. I once ran so swiftly I started to lift off the ground, and I think I might actually be able to fly. Hey, why are you laughing?
Goodbye.
See? I spent a little time with you. Now let's sleep till the next day. Alright, so now that I've got, let me see. Damn, I hate to spend that much money on this, but wait, that unlocked all of it. Okay. Well, that ain't so bad then. 2,500 coin for all of it. Let me do the middle chunk first. That could be moved back that way a little bit. Actually, it could be moved the other way a little bit because then I won't need a ramp on this side. Maybe. I ain't gonna want to do this. Is what I wanted to do. Let's try right here. Might have still put just a touch of a ramp there, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes here. You fly in this game? No, unfortunately you can't, but my wife thinks that she can. But she's just delusional. Short logs. No logs in the storage. Ought to be. I shall find out. Way more logs than anybody in this village is ever going to use. So you only got 104 planks. So I'll leave them be because I know y'all need them for making buckets and shit. Which now that I got that 1,000 logs out of there, if I need some planks, I just make myself some. Might be alright on that side, even with that little gap on there. We'll see how that works. Real test. Because, yeah, I can walk on it. So let me grab my horse and see how he does across there. If he don't have no problem walking across it, which he shouldn't. He got longer legs than I do. And I'll leave it be.
I love heroes, but I don't want to be one.
Yeah, he just goes right across there. Nice. So now, after all this time, I finally got a bridge here. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh yeah, I still gotta fix this field up here. I damn near forgot about doing that. Thought about putting one across here, but I don't think it really needs it, considering the size that that thing is. See, I need to swap the scythe out for the bag. Now, field, fertilizer. I think one thing it kind of would be nice, although I understand why it's done the way it's done, but if the market stalls had a little chest and just anything you want to put in there, you put it in there and they would sell it automatically. But they'd have to have a whole different setup for that, whereas the way it is, it's the same system as everything else that you assign villagers to, so I get why they did it that way. Which something I might try at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on this one or not, but what I might try is when I'm out and about, just randomly go into somebody's house and drop some of this broken shit into their storage. Just to get rid of it. Which it probably wouldn't hurt to have another market stall or two. Which I'll probably add some more later. Of course, like I say, I don't know how close I am to my building limit either, because you only build so many buildings. Now the windmill I don't really need, so I'm not too worried about that. But there was something else I was thinking of that I did want to build. Go back and look in the menu and see what the hell that was. Oh, no, I need to go in the building menu and see what that was. I think it may have been, was it the barn? Yeah. Because that I don't really need. That's just for making flour. But I don't need to make that much damn flour. Plus, you can have somebody make flour at the barn too. But I do want to upgrade my barn to that one, which won't add to the total building count. So yeah. Might actually be good. I wonder, is could there be something in here that might let me know? No. See, no buildings. 67 out of 70, so I've got room for 3 more buildings. I've got 29,829 reputation points. I got a population of 52, 31 of 32 workers, so somebody needs a job. Don't know that I have a job for anybody just yet. But I can definitely see why one of the mods for this game is a sort of a spreadsheet thing that you can use in game to keep track of all your production and all that kind of stuff. 'Cause it is actually, once you get a lot of things going, it's a lot to keep up with as to who's gathering what, who's making what, who needs what, how much excess you got going. All that kind of shit. But of course, if you don't feel like filling with all that, you can also just go by the little thing up in the corner when it pops up that somebody's needing something. in there and look at it, and if something needs adjusting, adjust it, which is kind of how I normally do it. And then as villager skill levels go up, you have to kind of come back and readjust from time to time. So the farming is done now, so let's see. I'm at 7,221. Need to be at 8,000. So it's probably going to take another season or two before I can do that. Because I doubt I get enough to get to 8,000 out of doing these 2 fields, which is all I got left. And I'm going to wait till next season to do that. And then I've got everything down by the garden, which I've also got to wait till next season to do. Although, actually, let me check on the cabbage. No, I just did cabbage. Yeah. So it should be ready in the fall. I think. Yeah, still just seed. Although actually I might need to reserve those 3 spots for houses, because, well, I do have 2 unoccupied. And I need... Now that would work out good, because I can do 1 more house. And 2 more market stalls, because I've got 2 mines that are unmanned right now. So I could have somebody from 2 of the houses each do a mine, and the other 2 do market stalls, and then the 3rd house will be whoever's gathering from the orchard and whoever's running the tavern. So yeah, that would work out just perfect. So I would need 1 more house to do that. And then 2 more market stalls. And then I'm maxed out on buildings. So I could probably just squeeze that house in down here somewhere behind one of these, maybe. Do it right here. Maybe a little bit further away from the horse barn there. Now you can go in the menu and increase the build limit, but there is a warning when you do that it could cause problems with the game, because it starts pushing the graphics beyond its limits. And considering that I'm running a 1080 graphics card, I don't want to push beyond its limits. Because I'm kind of surprised I can run it as it is. That 1080 is a pretty good graphics card, I have to say, because it's keeping up with these games pretty damn good. Some of them I have to run, you know, I can't run them at the highest level, but I can run them at close to the highest level. So I'll build this, and then I'll build the mark stalls. And then that'll be all the buildings I can build. Which once production reaches a certain point, I might actually be able to get rid of some of the duplicate buildings I got. And maybe do something different, because once some of them get producing way more stuff than we need, and I ain't got enough market stalls to sell it, I can do away with some of them. But that's for future me to figure out. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff to insulate this thing though. Might not be enough limestone. I'm sure there's enough daub, because I've got enough daub on me to do it. Because all I got to do is the 2 eave walls. Stamina. Automatic, let me drink me an apple juice or 2. And chomp down on some jerky. Which it ain't so much having, when it comes to the market stalls, it ain't so much having one for each thing, but one for each category. Because that way you can sell pretty much anything that you got. See, yeah, management. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So there's 5 types: tools, clothes, resources, food, and herbs. So anything over 5 of those you don't need. Because each one of them can sell anything out of that category, so it's just a matter of if whoever you've got running it can sell enough fast enough to keep up with production. So you don't end up with a storage full of junk. looks like I am going to be able to finish insulating this, so that's good. I'm going to go ahead and I know I've still got somebody getting a little bit of limestone, which I'm going to let them go ahead and do that, because once I'm pretty sure the level 3 barn is stone. So I want to make sure I have enough limestone to insulate that once I finally get to upgrade it. Then I can cut out limestone production. I don't need it anymore. Unless I have somebody sell it. Which is probably not really worth dealing with. So this one is herbs. This one should be resources. Yeah, resource stall. Does this one say herb stall at the top? Yeah, it does. This one's going to be changed to food. What is this one? I think this one's food. Yep. Alright, so we got, let me jot this down. I'll move her over to that other one. Because whenever I get ready to sell the juices and all that stuff, she'll have to sell that because it falls under the food, I'm pretty sure. Just didn't I check that a while ago? Sucks having a bad memory. Pike, roach, and perch. And then we got 6%, which if worse comes to worse and I need this person to sell other stuff and the work intensity won't allow it, I can have them stop selling the fish, reassign my fisher person, and get rid of the fishing hut and build another building if I want to. Because the only reason I got them fishing is to sell. So, can go for some fish. I'm not a huge fan of fish. I mean, it's not, I'm not against fish, but because I'm not a fan of that really fishy taste is what it is. But as long as it's cooked right and it don't have that gamey fishy taste, then I'm fine with it. Like, I actually like beer battered fish when it's done right like that. Fish sticks, I can eat fish sticks even though they're not the greatest thing, but dipped in some ketchup or something, they're good enough. But I do like shrimp. And shrimp, it's easy to get that taste out of it. You just throw a little lemon juice on it, gets that taste right out of it. Also like lobster tail and crab meat. Pretty good. But yeah, I'd much rather have beef or, well, mainly beef. I do eat chicken and pork sometimes, but seems like all the chicken and pork you get at the store anymore is just so damn dry. Too expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. Let's see. Pike, and put that at 6 again. Add it 3. Nope. And that at 6. Now, what are you still out of? The wooden bowl and the bronze bars? Yeah. Maybe you'll get some someday. Alright, so let's see. This one. Gee, I'm going to unassign this one for now. Actually, I think I will deconstruct this one. Since I'm going to add 2 more. Let me double check that I got 67 out of 70. See, I can do 3 more. Which, wait a minute, I got 3, so I only need 2 more. Services, market stall. Do 1 here. And 1 here. Get my torch out. Getting dark. I can't half see. Funny how I hold that right up against my body when I go to swinging the hammer. And from the looks of it, I must be holding it close to my scrotum, which ain't good. So let's see, let's fix these.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Okay, that's tied into there now. That'll be fine. Don't really need one there. We'll fix this. this. Alright, so let's see, we got herb stall. Resource stall. Food stall. So tool and something else was the other ones. So I'll go ahead and set the goods types. So tools and clothes. Which I don't have any tools or clothes production going on right now. Although eventually I might do so, because I was thinking I might add a second sheep fold so I can get cracking on some wool, so I might have somebody making clothes eventually. Let's see, let me go ahead and sleep to the next day. And of course, once all these mines get to going really well, I should have some tool production going, which would be good, because then I won't have to make them all myself. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. So let's see. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid here. 10. See who's on. I don't see anybody there. Let's see. Let's see if anybody is playing. Here's somebody with 8 viewers that's playing Medieval Dynasty, so let's trade them. Make sure I get this spelled right. There we go. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I shall see y'all tomorrow.